Check, check. Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it be for you this day. Had a lot of fun putting in that classic-ish style wooden roller coaster on that plot of land. Now we're gonna wrap something around it. Possibly just wrap the whole park. I never really thought of, I'd had the thought of doing one of these. Oh, that's okay. As long as you're here. Take your time waking up. I'm gonna be here for probably about 5 hours. Wait, no. Um, yeah, I've got about 5.5, 6 hours right now. So hopefully I'll stick through all of it. So, I had the itch last night and I had to build something, so I built a little bit of free lift for this one. So, um, I'm gonna change the lift. I do not like how steep the lift itself is. I think that's the wrong angle. Now, as far as the drop itself, um, maybe I'll look at a couple pictures of Fury and Orion and Leviathan just to see what we're looking at as far as that, how that curve should look. So, now, the idea I had at first was run it down the side here, cross the front, turn around, and come back. But why not just lap the whole park? You know? It'd be a lot of turning right, I understand. So every once in a while, we may do something where swirl left to go right. You know how three wrongs make a right? I mean, three lefts make a right? But let's start this morning with a ride. And yes, I am going to finish the building and all that. Um, I think I put these in last night. I am going to probably put flower bed around them, but... Sorry. All right. I'm gonna try to remember to bring the game volume down when we ride roller coasters so that it's not as ear blastingly loud when we go on, when it's fast. But if I forget, I'm sorry. Sorry in advance if I forget to do that. Ah, crap, the other one's testing too. Well, it's gonna do that a few times. Watch. Whee! Yeah, I love how the end one just flipped. Sorry, my mic was up, or my mic was off. So this is like first time that I've really been messing with lights a whole lot and sticking with it in my park. I've messed with them a little bit in some of the other ones, but this is the first time that I'm like, I'm actually gonna. Oh, do they reflect? Oh, well, then I definitely need to put. Hey, you can see the land if you dip under. That convenient. Shows you that used to be over here. Pull it in further, but that's all right. Um, so I guess I could put lights across this, but my point is that first time I'm messing with lights in this park. Um, so this is all wrong. Well, not all wrong. Let's, I guess, just ride what I have so far, just to show you guys what I have so far. I am going to change the lift itself to a different angle, but get the gist. I might slow that down a little bit. It doesn't need to be quite that fast. So, I don't know why I put the end on that. I didn't even ride all the way up the lift. So, I am going to slow those tires down a little bit at launch. At launch. And gotta see if it makes it though. So, this is the line. little bit sharper. Right. Uh, because I think that's gonna end up getting in the way of the flat ride. Damn. Alright. It's fine. Yeah. Let's not. Catwalk. Change my mind. Oh. Uh, so, whenever you wake up a little more, how are you doing this morning, CMH? Oh, nope. Somewhere in. Oh, hey, what's up, Glitch? How you doing today, dude? Well, I don't want to assume nothing. What is up, Glitch? Okay, so we got 2 clicks up, 2 clicks up. This is gonna be a deep turn, or deep drop. Where was that one? 30. Right, so this needs to be 11 down, 11 up. We'll have you come out of it near as steep as you want. Oh, I didn't even look at supports. Well, let me turn them back on. No idea if this is gonna work out or not. I mean, I guess with a little bit better alignment, I could probably do that. But let me see if the if the hill itself is anything. Let me put an end on that so we don't just smash straight into there. Oh, I don't even know if that change in speed here is correct. Yeah, I need to ride these more often. I thought I had this chain at, like, 5 meters. Like, 5 meters per second. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's just gonna put me over there. Hang on. Yeah, okay. No, not happening. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Wait, did I change the friction level on this? I know that's going to change the front, but I can always turn the tires down. Oh, I didn't know you left. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your ride. Please exit to the left side of the train, collect your items from the bins, and proceed down the exit stairs. Oncoming riders, once the gates have opened... No. Shut the fuck up. I'll have to watch a couple of, not a couple, I'll have to watch a lot of, like, roller coaster announce videos and stuff, and, like, pay attention to how the people in the stations talk. Specifically from, like, Cedar Fair. And then kind of... It hit a launch right there. I mean, when I'm riding, I try to keep the game level down, but then if I forget to turn it back up, it doesn't seem like I turned it down at all then, does it? Okay, so I know where my speed is when I'm out there. Cool. And I'm totally cool with that. Sounds like a thunderstorm because of the tire launch. It's like right there. Also, after 300, I can't even make it back up to 260. Kidding me? Did I actually change the friction code on that? No, not edit out the back. Did I actually? Yeah. Huh. Dumb. Alright. Let's change it to 7. We're greasing the wheels. Not crazy hard or anything. We're just greasing the wheels. But yeah, it's because of this. And what I might do, it's going to drag me all the way to the end. Yeah, thanks. Is turn that down. Maybe that. It'll do it a little bit longer, but it shouldn't be quite as... Well, here. How about I just... No, I'm not. I'm not going to do this in the future. There. Just mute it until it gets past there. Oops, I forgot I took the end off of it. Okay, but it gets up there better. Phew. But I don't think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So, from the bottom, let me reshape this. So that is... The first piece is flat and coming up at a 11. This one's still flat and coming up at a 22. And this one is gonna bank a little bit, but still go straight. I'm up at a 33. And this one's gonna churn at an 11, bank it at 22, go up at a 45. Then we're gonna start bringing it back in. So we're gonna... So what did I brought it back into an 11. Or is that still an 11? Okay, it's still an 11. I brought it back to... Where is that at? That's 22. 45 up. 56 up. So I could either do that, or I could open it back up. Did an 11. Turning 11, banked 11, up 56. You know what? No, this is where it's going to go up 60. It's going to go up twice. Pop over the top. See, we were all the way up there. So this is going to be a lot quicker. Oh shit, no, not that much faster. Hmm. It could come through low and fast. Let's see if I can manage this. We're gonna keep you flat, right? Flat? Yes. Flat bank. Okay. So we're when you change the angle tighter, you're putting more pressure on them. So we're gonna keep this angle same for now. I mean, as far as the curve. Like, it's called the curvature of it, I guess. You keep it relatively even, then you get relatively versus on the people. Now I'm gonna double it. Double up, push them into their chairs a little. I need a little bit more height on this. And by a little bit more height, I mean a lot. Yeah, that's better. Okay, oh, track supports. Yeah, I don't want this to look like Fantasyland where there's just track suspended in midair with nothing holding it up. That's a little weird. Um, oh, it's in here where I stopped putting them in. I always do that. Is it this one I need to start putting them on? Yeah. Sorry about that. Wait, can I, like... Aha, better. Forgot you can multi-select track and then change its attributes as a whole. So I want this to come down here at 45 degrees. Yeah, I wanted to drop harder than that. I think 45 is fine. Oh no, we're gonna auto tunnel way under this. It's trying so hard to get me to come back out of underground. I'm like, nope. This is just going low. That's where it's headed. Long pieces going one click at a time. Okay, now I'm gonna do two. Get it out of here. Let's do um one click here, another click here. Two clicks here, two clicks there. Two clicks here, two clicks there, clicks there. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get up to that. Okay, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. So let me just, okay. Now, let's see how all of that goes. Now, I don't know if I'm going to open this up as deep as I did the trench on the other park. I mean, I guess I will now. That's a hell of a drop. Does it go straight for a little bit and then continue? Did I really screw that up like that? You gotta be kidding me. This is a straight piece in here. Should be curving. Well, I guess what I could do... No. That'll help it on the total height, too. Well, let's see if this hill here is good, and if the concept of that works well, and then I'll have to change it to fit better, honestly. We get to do this part a lot. So how is everybody's Wednesdays going? Hump day, midweek, getting through it. I do like it in concept. I just think it's a little drawn out, so let's see what I can do here. I may end up going over the entrance instead of under it. I may fit a whole dip and pop back up. So what I can do is have this go down from right. Oh, is it on a good line? Just a little tighter than this. All right. How many clicks did I do here? Let's see. I did here. Did one. Another one. Another one. Started to. Ooh. I did. Two. Started curving it. Stop Y. And thank you for the follow. The hell are you talking about? Swoop. This is probably too much of a... Kind of have a feeling that's not gonna work the way I. Let's go with. And I should probably test it and see where I'm at. So, Corona Gulp, how are you doing today? Thank you for the follow button. Right, okay, so that works pretty well. I do not need to bank anywhere near this early. I can come up at a straight swoop and start banking shit. I can start the bank out here and I'll be okay. So, let's take care of that. Cool with that, basically dominating the sky of that plaza. Yes, it's supposed to be a coaster park. It's Planet Coaster, not Planet Carousel. Derp, 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 horse. Wonder where Bob's at. Bob! Maybe if we all yell Bob, he'll show up. Bob! You can't extend his name or it turns into Boob. Can't be like, Bob! Or you just went, Boob! Unfortunately. You have to keep it short. Maybe he's working. Probably. Of course, he might be done soon. It is like 4 in the afternoon. He could have gotten rained out, or not enough work, or something. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be around. I said, I want that pop. Y'all already know I need that pop. Coming off the top. Oh, you're good. We all have to go somewhere sometimes. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure it'll make it up to this, so let's just assume that it does. Uh, why not? You know, I was gonna come in and clean up the supports later, but I might as well do that right now while I'm looking at it. Okay, 67. That's as far as I think I can go with it. 67. I don't think that's gonna work right. Aaron, what is up? And thank you for the follow. How you doing today? I build stuff. Um, Now mostly Planet Coaster and City Skylines. Well, other way around. Mostly City Skylines, but lately it's been a lot of Planet Coaster. Might catch me in Minecraft every once in a while, and yeah, I think that's about all the building things I've really got. I'm gonna give this a ride here in a second and see how it does. I do that spike at the end when I test ride it to force a rollback, so I don't have to deal with them exploding. Everyone's like, "Oh, you make them explode." I'm like, I don't care. So let's do this. It's gonna be loud. My slobs isn't responding. Yes, I know, it's not like B&M to have Trick Track before its lift, but I needed to kill some time in this block, so that's what happened. Oh, come Oh, yo, I like that little pop of airtime right before the brakes. Okay, so once I smooth that, that'll actually turn out alright. Sweet. Alright, cool. So, Aaron, how are you doing this Wednesday? Wednesday for the majority of the planet still, so yes, Wednesday. It happens to be very, very early on a Thursday for you. Awesome. School. I don't know if that's a yay or an ew or what, but yeah. I guess it depends on the class and the person, really. There's too many factors as to whether or not it's a awesome or a ew. We're just gonna cover this with dirt for now. Even though in the future it probably won't be. in the moment. So like right now, right this second now. You know what? Let's give that vintage wooden one a ride. That one that I did yesterday. Was it just yesterday that I built that, or did I build it the day before and then yesterday I put some details on it? I don't remember. Like 2 days ago was vintage wood, and then yesterday was tending to the wood. So, let's give this wooden one that I put in here a ride. And no, my park is not open yet. I closed the park so I don't have to worry about um, CPU dealing with guests yet. And when I do open it, I might just limit it to like 1,000 people so I don't crash the game if I build the park without people in it and then open it to people and run out of, that meter bar before you hit the item limit. It's not really an item limit, it's like a processing limit. Like this old-ass coaster with a slow-ass chain. If it had a speed chain, it just wouldn't fit. And I don't mean a cable lift, I mean like a speed chain. Like you'd find on that B&M Giga. Oh, come on. Freaking remote play. Needs to keep up. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna do it. It might crash. So I've got that as well. You know that meter thingy that I'm talking about, what's it called? The Oswald Eugene counter. Holy shit, I'm up to 30? I was at 22 before I put this coaster in. And this coaster is not done. Okay, all the way out here is not really where I want it to be. I guess that'll be an edge of the park. Because at Oswald Eugene counter, I really only want to fill in, like, this space here, this here, and, like, just across the edge, and maybe a little bit in here. I'm going to keep everything next to the lake. It's kind of... The lake is a way for me to try and skirt the Eugene counter. Did I call it the Eugene counter, the Oswald counter, the OE meter? What should I don't know. What's it called? Shorthand. I'm not really involved in the online communities for this game too much. I just got it like a month ago. Yeah, we're a bunch of Skylines people that are kind of messing with Planet Coaster. I think All My Horse should get this. No, I don't want to edit the wooden one. I want to edit this one. Yeah, edit this one. Yeah. See, like, I don't really want it to go over here. To go over there. So, like, what do? Ay, ay, I just don't know how to get out of this turn. Maybe I just won't do this. Maybe I'll take it this way where I want it to go anyway. I think. It is. Uh, that's not enough top. Maybe I'll just... Hmm. I want just a little bit more height out of it. do it this way then. I don't think it's actually gonna make that one. That out. Yo, Chester, what's up, dude? Lurk. I don't think so. $1.60 off of 180? No, I don't think it's happening. Or $1.67 off of 178. It's only 10 feet shorter, basically, so that ain't gonna happen. I know that. Let's bring this down. That's 122. 152. Let's shorten that. 147. Okay. Did that pop turn? That's fine. No, it's not. Oh, you out your seat. Forward left. What? Okay. Let's give it a little bit of a... No, not a 90. Cool. Nah, not on this one. Maybe on the next one. Infinity Convey, thank you for the follow. How you doing on this Wednesday for most of the planet at the moment? It's a Wednesday, so it should just be like walk-ons. There shouldn't be a whole lot of lines because it's the middle of the week and hopefully there's not a lot of people there. So, you know, getting them walk-ons is always nice. Re-rides are even better than walk-ons, where the attendant's like, yo, if you want to stay on, just stay on. Who cares? There's no line. That was nice. We did Great Adventure. Last year we did it on a Wednesday in the middle of July, and we were there in the morning. And what was it? The the op for Batman let us get like 4 or 5 in a row. They'd let us switch to empty rows. Didn't matter. They'd be like, if somebody's in line for the seats that you're in, just pick another seat and you're good. Well, my park's not open, so. Long story short, we were getting a whole bunch of re-rides for the first like 2 hours on Batman and then Nitro, so that was a nice morning. In the first 90 minutes, we had gotten in something ridiculous like 10 rides. Okay, well, I'll ride the one that's complete first. Yo, Bob is here. Hang on. Yeah. What's up, Bob? Everybody go, Bob! Alright. Yeah, he's late. What the hell, Bob? Did work run late today or something? No. Bob's not late. I started an hour early. Which I might just make my normal time. So, you know. Keeping with the vintage, we're riding the slow chain. Chester's lurking in here somewhere. I really need to give priority in my processes to PlayStation share thing. Because it does this whenever it starts moving quick, and that's not cool. I tried, like, closing chat. That didn't seem to work. Play, set priority, high. Hopefully that doesn't crash slobs, but it should be fine. Can you make that window bigger? Do they know how bricks work? Like, can you make it smaller? Fuck yeah, I could try and make it smaller. Can you make it bigger? No, go fuck yourself. I'm not making it bigger. Here's the sledge. You make it bigger. Take it down. I'll take your whole fucking house down, bro. Sorry about the on that. Hopefully it doesn't do it so much on this. Like I said, I changed the priority, the process priority in my for the PlayStation SharePlay thing. How I'm getting it into the PC. I don't have a capture card, but I'm still running slobs. Oh, I forgot to put the rollback at the end. We're just gonna fly off and explode, okay? There's a very slight chance that changing that priority is gonna make my Streamlabs just shit on me because it's no longer high priority. Builder zone. And this could use a little bit of work, but it's all good. Oh, you're somebody that just measures by, like, the little numbers and shit? Yeah, no. Don't care. I'm not worried about it. Because I guarantee it's going to be, oh, this is the test rating on that. And then the comments in return are going to be, I did something with a rating of this. I did something with a rating of that. Because anytime I played Skylines, I get some people coming in and go, what's the highest population you've ever had? How come you're not playing with any money? What's the highest population you've ever had? What's your traffic percent? And people that just want to measure back and forth on the little numbers that they give you in these games. And my community knows that it's about the flow and how everything comes together, more so than these tiny statistics that you can pad by doing video game shit. This is a creative bench for me. It's not a game. Well, I mean, it's a game, but it's a creative outlet. I'm not as worried about, you know. Oh, I got a 5.3 and you got a 5.1, so like no. Actually, if you do this, you'll get a higher number. That's nice. Then do that. So, if you happen to catch those numbers if I scroll past them, cool, but no. I wouldn't be rude about anything. I'd basically just say that I'm not chasing the numbers. But if you do, that's a different way to play the game. And I apologize if that's where that conversation was gonna go and I just absolutely called you on it. If that's not where it was gonna go, then awesome. I didn't really see what kind of speed I had when I got out here because I cut it short. You know what, let's... So the idea was to bunny hop through here. Not bunny hop, camelback a little bit. That's a bit of a butt slam. Let's make that not as intense here. Oh yeah, no, Bob. Bob, you're good. Bob gets like that. Oh, that's too sharp. I need to shorten this. I need to just play with smaller pieces because I don't have as much speed. That's what I need to do. Like on the back half, you build kind of the same style, but you do it with just smaller pieces. Where's that going to be? That's going to land somewhere in the 90s, right? Oh, 85. I will mess with 85 real hard. Why are you turning? Stop it. Actually. Were you there the night Bob was on when Bob was in somebody's chat and he was drunk as shit and just going off about um not anything like offensive or anything. It was hilarious. I wasn't saying anything he should get canceled for, but it's a lot of like fucking job, blah. I had to deal with this, blah. It wasn't real bad. No, it wasn't. I'm making it sound worse just by mentioning that it happened. This is where I want to drop into a spiral that goes to the right and comes around. Oh wait, no, this is where I wanted to drop into a leftward? That doesn't make any sense. If I drop into a leftward here, I'm going to end up using more park space than I want to use. But that's okay. There's portions of this park that just aren't going to get built up very much. They're just going to have trees. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of freaking space. Actually, let's see how this rides. I don't know. What it should do is pull it over there. Nope, nope, turn. Go down, go down. Oh, that's even better. I just bang right into the wall. Kapow! That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem quite right either. think in here needs just a little bit of it too. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna see other places that I know need it by the time I'm done. It's gonna put me all the way over here. Come in here. No, not this one. This one. Smooth the height in here a little. What do you mean played with the triggers? How have you been playing this game without using either of the triggers? It's a little... Give me a second to set something up here on this computer here. Oh, it's got so many processes, I don't know which one to... Shit. Eh. Alright, well hopefully everything stays okay. Let's... Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I have, the timing and all, those triggers. I've not, but I'm not as into the scenery as I am into the coasters, so that explains why. Bob, if you want me to build you a dark ride, let me know what coaster type you want it to be, and I'll let you know whether or not that's appropriate for a dark ride. If it's one that's appropriate for a dark ride, I will try and make it work for you and give you a fairly compact footprint with a layout that has some slow spots in it and some spaces to put some stuff. I have a feeling I can do that with most coaster types, but you may hit me with... There's a slight chance you'll hit me with one where I'm like, I can't really turn that one into a dark ride without it just being wrong. It's for the coaster type. Like, it would be a little bit rough to do the type that I'm doing right now, as a dark ride because I'd have to turn it into a hyper twister. Um, just doable, but yeah, I can absolutely build you a dark ride. Um, if you let me know what coaster type you want to do for that, maybe that's something that I'll do today. I've only got about another 4 hours to play today, but maybe I'll open up a blank slate and do that. Oh, I like that. That one's a little bit on the faster side. Same with that one. Okay, so those two are a little on the quick side. Maybe, do I go back and make them taller, or do I put a trim on the one? I don't really want to trim that one. I kind of want to make this thing long. I think this is going to be cool once you build park around it. Because really, I've only got like another pocket down here for something that takes up like this space. And then I kind of want to leave next to the lake. I don't want to use much more than just a little slim bit next to the lake. And then I don't really want to do much past this. But then the space that it takes up back here, I can build up in here, I can build up in here, and then I'm probably going to run out of OE counter. The Oswald Eugene engine, whatever the fuck it's called. That, John. So, yeah, basically just kind of let me know what coaster type and what scenario you want to use it for, and I'll throw something up for you, because I absolutely love building the coasters themselves. Like, I have a feeling that my quote-unquote career with this game is going to start leaning towards building just certain style, building the coaster itself and then just posting it. I might start doing more things for the workshop. Um, because building the coasters themselves is definitely something that I enjoy way more than any other aspect of this game. But the rest of this game is also really cool. I enjoy the rest of it as well, don't get me wrong. No wonder that one whips. Look at these numbers. Okay, we're going from a buck 80-ish off that drop. Then we crack over the top of a 145, and then after that's a 92. I should have seen that when I built this. That 92 is fast. So, if I'm going to throw you off the top of it, if I'm going to do that, I need to give you the hill to float down. That is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to get that long hang time. You're starting to get it, Bob. That's what's up. However, I'm starting to need to use the restroom, so... Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a somewhat longer break here. Because it's around the 2 hour mark. I do need to use the restroom, though. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys riding that wooden one for now. I might come back and ride something else, or I don't know. Whatever. But in the meantime, let's do that, except... Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. Well, okay. With the DLCs and everything, I just got the pack that had like 9 of them or whatever in it whenever it went on sale. As far as I know, it's on sale right now. Viewers have told me that it's that the whatever edition of this is on sale at the moment, so there's that, and that's good. Yeah, I didn't get enough smoke in. I always do that. I jump back in the middle of smoking. See how smoking kind of makes you want to chat while you're doing it? I suppose we could ride the Giga. Or I could jump into another park real quick. Oh, you're all good, JJT. Thanks for stopping by nonetheless. It's always nice to have you stopping in. So this is where my last park stopped. We'll ride a couple things in here while I continue to smoking. That, and it's just kind of fun to take a break and ride rides. People seem to like it. How's everybody's Wednesdays going? It is still Wednesday for the majority of the planet, so feel safe in saying, how's y'all's Wednesday? Mine's pretty chill. I'm doing this for a few more hours, and then I have an appointment I need to go to, but that's all good. Yeah, this is a park I only put 2 coasters in, so maybe I should load the other park. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete the whole damn thing. I wasn't super happy with this one, but it did kind of come out cool. You know what? No, let's load the other park. Now, we're gonna ride this flyer, because I know everyone's like, what the fuck? You look down on flyers, you don't really look up at the track. But let's get back to I was working on this one. Bob, you know what I should do? I should work on a park and build like 4 coasters and almost nothing else, and then upload it, and then you work on it from there. But I'd have to like make sure that I don't use too much of the OE meter, or the Oswald Eugene counter thing. What the hell are we gonna call that shorthand? Oswald Eugene counter. Like, oh my god. That needs a nickname, and I don't really get on the forums for this game too much, so if somebody out there plays this a hell of a lot and knows what the shorthand for that is, that'd be nice. Oh, you can do whatever themes you want with them. And, let me know if you want, like, 2 of them to interact with each other, because I can do that. I can give you... I can give you 4 coasters that play with the same plot of land, and you can put theming in the middle of all of them. Like, if you want that. That I don't know how to do, but I know you could do it in Roller Coaster Tycoon, so there might be some way to do it here. Um, that would be a little bit more difficult to get them, to do stuff like that. But if you have 4 coasters playing in the same playing in the same backyard at the same time, they're gonna cross each other. Like, you're gonna have different crossovers all the time. And I think that's more interesting than having them all timed. Having 2 coasters timed together, yeah, that's something that we used to do all the time. 2, 3, 4 of them. If you could get the stations smacked together, then you could do it. In this game, I haven't noticed any toggles or things that say that. So, eh? Unless you can have one coaster start on the trigger of another one, that might be the way to do it. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't had this game that long. Okay, so from what we know, this thing is going to be ripping through here, which is fine. Here is where it's going to go underneath. It's going to go past the entrance, or yeah, past the entrance path on its right here. And, let's give it just one of these. You can just slap into the brakes here at the end. Where do I need to be? 26 feet? Right here. 35. Okay. That going down. Out of it. That's going to be too low, I know. That's okay. $21 and $26. It's fine. So, in a piece of track's attributes, you have your banking offset, you have your track supports, and you have your catwalk. You have your track supports, you have your track supports. Same way you turn your catwalk on and off. Now, it does it for a whole piece. So what I do that's why I do my lifts and my brake runs in short pieces. That's why my chain lift is made out of a bunch of small bits instead of um, big ones. That way I can just have one support pop out there. Like, this is a long piece, so it would take it out of both of them. That would take it out of just that one. And that, you have to look at a lot of pictures of roller coasters to see, and think about the forces that are put on them as well, to know which ones still look appropriate if you remove them. That one, no, because then you would have these two together, and then a big gap, and then nothing. So if that's a single one, no. That's why I leave it on through most of the course, but on the brake runs and lift hills is where I pay more attention to it. And straight drops like this, I take the one out of the middle, because if you look at a lot of E&Ms specifically, on their straight drops like that, they don't have a whole lot of supports because it is its own support. If you look at it, it actually has a double, like a double backbone that continues straight down. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna turn that off. Those are fine. That's fine. That one's okay. Yeah, all of these are whatever. Like, if anything, I would take out this one. No, because then it's just those two. That would look a little bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, see, that looks a little imbalanced. I'd rather just have them all. But yeah, that's how that shit is. He's just leaving him. Up here, are these all big pieces? Yeah. Like, I could take this one out. But I don't think it... Well, yeah, that'd make it look a little bit better. Uh, both of those, and if it was one or the other, that'd be cool. I don't think taking both of those out is gonna look right. That's not bad. And I'm putting them back. I don't care. They're out in the woods. It don't matter that there's a lot of supports. See, that's how I did it in here, is I just didn't have any all the way up to the one in the middle. The crest of the hill is where I put the support. Which is not how they actually do it. Um, because they'll use the arch of the hill crest as structure. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. So, I hope I didn't upset Infinity Convoy. I hope they're still hanging out. I think this should fire. That might be 35 feet. That's okay. Shooting for 26. Okay. So I made that one long with a low deceleration rate because they're going to be coming in quick, and I give them a slow brake. That one, so they don't just slap their face on that brake run. Okay. Nope, didn't change these numbers. It's full speed, okay. Yo, JJ, welcome back. What's up? Fun time. I can actually run this with 4 train ops. I think. Oh, why? Ew. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's double check all of this. This is brake run, target speed, acceleration rate, high release speed. Okay. This is normal. Nope. Release 4. Saved all of that. Should just be drive tires at 4. Yep. This is all the same block brake. It's smart. If you put block brake right next to block brake, it treats it all like one thing. Same with chain lift and drive tires or whatever. Treats the whole entity with the same speed settings, which is good. It's normal. Okay, cool. So that's actually going to allow us to do 4 train ops if I really wanted to. 5 would be absolutely pushing it. 4 is going to make people sit on the blocks and wait. 5 would put one out on the mid course, which you don't want. And I think this ride is short enough to run 3 train ops like normal, so I'll just do that. Alright, inaugural. Full circuit test run. I don't know if any of this shit at the end is fine. I really did all that stuff with those block sections before I even figured out if all this was okay. If it's not, I'll put a trim brake on it, because I really don't feel like doing it all again. I think it's okay. So where's Bob at to say, let's go? Oh, well, we'll just go. You know, I kind of have a feeling I'm gonna have to put a trim on that second on that you know, that one hill that starts getting real short. Not the crazy short one. That's supposed to be like a speed hill. We'll look at the numbers to see if we have to trim it. We'll look at the forces to see if we have to trim it. I'm very happy with that. At least at this point in my coaster building career, I'm quite happy with that lap around the lake B&M Giga. That has been in my head for not necessarily that layout specifically, but that concept and idea has been bouncing in my head for a long time. I'd always had this fantasy edition. Like, you know how you have, like, oh, if that park were to do something crazy, I think they should do this. Um, I always thought that Cedar Point should do a chain lift B&M, what are they, Strata? Like a chain lift over 400, but it would have to just go up the length. It would have to take up a stupid amount of space. I thought it could like lap the park or something, but you know, that's just a idea I've always had. Um, okay, okay, I like this. Let's look at some of the verts. Verts. What? Let's just watch it. Yeah, we'll look at previous run. It's fine. Okay, so I know you get a little bit of a negative in here, but it's not showing me the number. That's fine. Then we get... It's cool that it's not showing me any of the pops. It's just showing me the valleys. Thank you. I think those valleys are fine. Or those pops are fine. That is what I like to see. Look at that 0.02 on the straight down. Just pure out of your seat, floating straight to the ground. A little bit of a pull up here, but mostly just floating. You continue to float down this part. Then you hit your seat down in here. You push your seat here a little bit. Maintain normal. Come up a little bit here. Then it pushes you down, but you're facing sideways a little bit. Pushes you down into this turn. Okay. Cool. What kind of pop we got here? Straight up 0. Floater. I wasn't looking for ejector. I was looking for floater. Except there. You know how I said I wanted a pop before the brakes? There's your ejector. Maybe I could smooth that just a little bit, make it a little less of a thigh bang. It's not really a thigh banger though. You're in clamshells, which are comfortable as shit. I could sleep in clamshells. Well, except that, you know, you have no headrest. You ever go full ragdoll in a clamshell? Oh. Alright. Let's see. Where do we go? Drop the vape. That's not a good idea. Coming out of here, that's fine. You get a +3 down at the bottom there. Okay, so the second half is going to ride a little ejector. That's cool. Ejector there. Eject-ish. There. That's fine. A little bit of a... There. I like that. Ejector into the brake ejector on that pop right there. What do we got here? Oh, slight ejector. Nice. That goes from almost weightless to pulling you up a little bit here. Up in your restraint. Maybe if I pull this little hill here up a little bit, I'll get more than a -1/2. Then again, a negative half right through here is really cool. That's a nice little... Then we don't do anything crazy through here. I'm quite happy with the verts on this. Not worried about lats, because I don't do anything crazy. I know how to bank enough to not have the lats banging around. Cool. Now you see this hole in the ground here? I was thinking about having it come through here to do something, but I ended up going around instead. Mainly because I wanted more room for the lift. Like, if I came through here, then I'd turn around and go up the lift. All just to save a little bit of tree space here. Screw it, I'll just put the trees there. So, I need to fix that hole in the ground. Make my park not look like a fucking construction zone. Press and hold square, and then side to side changes the size of it, and up and down changes the intensity of it. If you're holding square. Except Bob's lurking, so he might not have picked that up. Okay, I'm not doing any lighting or anything, so let's make this daytime. We're doing 10 a.m., we're doing high noon. Let's do high noon. Alright. Oh, padding. Put the railing in this guy. Ah, I missed the spot! I should have just built this with the fence in it, but I'm an idiot, so, you know. Like, when am I gonna have this just... Here, just walk off the side. Fuck it. Nowhere. I should just keep fencing in my, in the thing all the time. Including, like, you know, across here. Like, why did I build this without that? Need to be on grid so I can click on these, right? Oh, don't give me that shit. Won't even... Oh, no. 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 It's time for custom fence. Bob, where the hell are the fences? Like the custom ones, just straight pieces of fence. It's not path extra, is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. Bob! It's not framework. Is it under decorations? Doors, windows, window decorations, roof decorations, wall decorations. Balcony, steps, and railings. I could just put a... I bet Bob is like a kid in a candy store in this section. Just the decorative extras on buildings and things. I mean, very easily could just do these. Then you clickety clack on it and go advanced move so that you dupe advanced. Advanced move duplicate. Slip. Remote play took a dump on me. So give me a second to give you guys the PlayStation feed again. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. If I do that in a slightly wrong order, Slobs doesn't pick up the PlayStation feed when I try to put it back. Alright, cool. So we're back. Um, Assuming that it is a full block wide, if you do move snap and then turn your snap distance to a block, it should. Yep. I realize I could have, like, taken a handful of these, copied them, and then just done that. But this shouldn't take too long. Thankfully, I didn't have to align it to the path or anything like that, because they're both on world grid. I got lucky. Either that or railings automatically aligned to path edges. I'm not sure, but I didn't have to worry about that. It just managed to do that. So apparently the railing on the way out here is gonna like that, or should I? You know what? If I don't like it and I decide to do a different railing, I will probably change it off stream. Because I don't want to build that and go, ew, and then build something else. So that's cool. Got flowers to fill. Okay, this was either saved for a ride or like a restaurant with some seating and benches and you know what? I've been thinking about restaurant benches and tables here for so long. You put the restaurant here or whatever, and then you put. I'm gonna stop talking about it and just do this. There's no grid. Can I create grid? I mean, I guess you can. I think you can make grids of different sizes too, because I have seen a big grid. Like, let me see. No, path. Yep. Trying to think about where I want to actually put the restaurant. might have been a mistake. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure how the hell I'm gonna get this to connect. That was my thought with this, which is fine. That's gonna work. Okay. If I widen that up at the mouth of it, then I can put it like it's not an issue. Back down to 26. Back this one. Same thing, widen it up to there. So I can have the restaurant be like here, and I could have like a bathroom or some shit. This will just be trees. Yeah. Um. Okay, so is this where we're gonna put Chief Beef, Hot Dog Squad, and Pizza Pen? Shit, how do you do all of those without, what is it? Mature fritas? French fries. Mr. Fries. Um, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I do or Haya Sushi and the Chow Ming place, or um should I do churros and burritos and what food, John? Burgers, dogs, and pizza. What did I do up front? I think I did like all sweets and drinks and stuff like that. I just did treats and coffee up front, right? Because over here I've got looks like Cosmic Cow ice cream and milkshakes, and then of course I did Street Fox, and then over here I'm gonna need. Oh, I don't have any drinks other than like Street Fox. Oh, hey, what's up, Ivy? Inspire, how you doing? You lurk a lot, so I understand. Um, so we're doing the Latin American food here. Doing the churros and the burritos, and I think there's another one that fits that. And up here, I realized I have no gulpy anything, hip shot or any shit. So instead of donuts, oh yeah, instead of donuts, let's just get rid of the whole fucking building. There's just a memento hidden in the execute. Ah, no more Missy. Good. Keep Sugary Emporium. Yeah. All right. We need a drink. Um, we need a drink vendor because even though all we have to drink up here is milkshakes and coffee, that's not cool. So let's just do Pip Shot juice or smoothies. I'm not doing Pip Shot water. Fuck that. Oh, there's no bat. Wait. Yeah, I put a bathroom in here. It's in the other corner. But I don't have an information booth. Which is super not good. Okay, so I'm actually going to get rid of Sugary Emporium and put information. The things you put in when you are up late at night. Facilities. Okay, so I said I'm going to do Pip Shot. Well, let's just do Gulpy Sodas. Okay. Yeah, so the one of the only businesses that I would like to have repeat, um, basically anywhere that there's a handful of food or drink vendors or whatever, there's going to be another Street Fox coffee, simply because Starbucks is aggressive on that real estate game. So I'm gonna do that subtly in the park. There's gonna be two or three of them, and it'll be the only thing that's repeated apart from bathrooms and staff buildings. Yeah, I'm liking this playlist today. Like, I know if you're in the VOD, it's gonna be like, what playlist? But we're all chilling to some Twitch soundtrack today, and I have not had the thought of, oh, let me change this. This is kind of, I don't like this track. Like, all day I've been chilling on this one. That's still connected, right? Yeah, cool. So, milkshakes and coffee. Info. Info. Okay, I'll worry about that signage later. Um, what's my Oswald Eugene counter up to? I was at like 30 something earlier, wasn't I? I really just 33. Okay, it's not that bad. A third. Okay, I think that's okay. I just don't want to like get to like 70% of my idea done and run out of OE counter. Just be like, shit. I'm still figuring out how big of a park they'll actually let you build. It's the details I'm going to have to take out. There might be a point where I have to undetail my park in order to get some OE counter back. That's why I do a lot of trees. They don't take up a lot of game engine. I know that doesn't make any sense, but like, as opposed to custom buildings and shit, they really don't. Okay. I'm not creating that. Well, no. Walls. Let's do the modern wood, right? Or let's do a wood that I can color. What's this one? Haunted house walls. Modern wood. See, if I do a modern style wooden coaster, that's what I'm going to use. The modern wood walls and the wooden floor and the wooden everything. And that might be something that I do in another part of the park. Um, this might end up being a classic Woody, a newer wooden coaster, this B&M Giga, and possibly uh, maybe an intimate custom something that is slightly inspired by Maverick. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to figure out what my coasters are going to be, but it's not going to be four B&Ms and a classic Woody, even though that would be awesome. Hydrate. This Giga that I just put in kind of dominates the shit out of the skyline, so I think everything else I'm going to do is going to be kind of low and twisted. You know what I mean? Gotta have an invert slash flyer though, so I'm probably gonna do one of them. I'll probably have a B&M flyer, and then maybe another wooden coaster. So it might be two B&Ms and two woodies. Painted wood planks, which means I can obviously paint them. You know what, we'll worry about the color after we get the square in. Did I get it right? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, cool. Cool fit. Alright. Come on. Yes. Like, I could go there, but it might get people walking through it and clipping, so let's not. We've got one, two, three windows that I could do here. At least on this part of it. We could build another building across here that has another... Oh, okay, so I gotta move that over a little bit. That's not a big deal. I'll move the whole building in a second. Um, put one here. Oh, wait, no. E. Now, that doesn't work with the gable style that I was gonna build them. So, I mean... I think... No, I can... Two... I guess I could do one on the side here, too. And if I really wanted to... Oh, wait, no, because they don't have half... They don't have walls that are half the width. Say, if I really felt like it. That's one, two... Back here. Kinda sucks that that much building, two out of it, because of the way that things built. That's okay. This one will get... Nah, I'm gonna have to just do them the other way. Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen. Okay. It can be on the ends. I'll figure out the roof line and the signage later. One, two, three. Which means that this one can be here, here. We'll just do that. And then over here, we're probably going to have a bathroom. Or you know what? I can put the bathroom somewhere else. It doesn't have to be here. It can be like over here, which is fine. However, to make some decisions here and move the whole thing. So cut that out, that out, that out, that, okay. I want to make it out of this, like, Spanish gray wood. Hmm. I mean, or there's, like, other shades of stuff that you could... You know what? Let's go with... Let's do that. Then, actually need to just a tiny bit. Right? That distance is better. And that distance is better. Now this is why my paths in other places don't have railing on them. Because I don't want them when I build these, like, food court things. And, well, I'm gonna want them over here. You know what? Just do it on all of them. Because it's difficult to get it on some of them, so I'll just do it on all. Whatever. When I put stores in there, they'll cut the path. Or they'll cut through the railing anyway, so it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna edit this. Make sure I'm editing this. Edit building. Riete. Thanks for being the wrong color. Spanish gray, correct? Spanish gray. Don't know if the paths are gonna let me do this. Probably not. I'd have to do the whole thing. Great. I mean, I could do that here, and that's what I'm going to end up doing. What the hell? Undo. 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 Oh, okay. It's the path tool that's being weird. If I select grid... Oh! Cool. Now will it let me get a half grid? No, okay. Select grid. Aw. To connect. Selected a grid, but it won't connect. That's fun. Just gonna do that. Same concept, just move it back. No, I don't even need to move it back. I'm dumb. There we go. Ugh. Having to change the color every time I pick this up is getting a little... That's not it. Natural wood planks, right? Painted wood planks? Yeah. We'll do that. cool. This type has round arches as well. Of course, is the square arch painted? Decorated, say. Blue this is. Blue blue. We do all the colors. And then I backed up too far again. Okay. I'm just tripping over this right now. Second. Da, da, da. Okay. Go over. The blue. Okay. Back up once. Back up twice. Spin the thing. Place it. I guess I could have done the whole thing without the blue highlights. And again, I kind of like the blue highlights. Okay. Okay. And where did that? And what goes where here? Staff building. Toilet block. Toilet block. How are you not? Whatever. Nope, 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 nope. Not the whole building. First aid. Staff. Oh, great. I didn't put the railing on that path. But that's okay. If it doesn't let me, I'm not going to care about it. Cool. Call my horse. Hey, 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 what's up? Call me Derp. Boba mate, Bobum's bricks, call me Derp. We are vibing on building this little bathroom food court thing. Over here in the park. I think this is going to look adorable across the lake. Hell yeah. That's going to be great once that's all done. I am going to put bushes in front of that doorway. It's not like you're going to look across the lake and be like, oh, look, there's a door into the, no. Derp horse. Derp. I don't know. I wouldn't say derpy. It is adorably derpy, though. Aw. Oh, I put a little bit of a gate on my microphone so you guys, if it's like, yeah, you can't always hear it when I stop to vape. Like you used to just be able to hear the shit, shit, shit. Okay. So I've got that. I need to figure out the restaurants in here. IB said churros. Churria del Sol! Yo, did you go to the churro place? Yes. Sweet! Let's do a drink on the back of that. And over here, we're gonna do, um, da, 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 da. Hmm. That's gelato, and that's Italian. Um, and I think there's one called, like, Burrito Bonanza? Drinks. Okay. Is this food court going to be sponsored by Gulpy or Pip Shot? I'm thinking Gulpy. We could do a Gulpy. Gulpy. What did we do over here? Just Gulpy soda. So over here we're gonna have Gulpy smoothies and Gulpy, no, Gulpy soda and Gulpy energy. Gulpy energy. Gulpy soda. Gulpy slush. Energy, slush, soda. Pip shot juice, pip shot smoothies, pip shot water, street fox coffee. You know, I want to sneak a street fox coffee in here. Of course we do. So let's do a street fox coffee and a pip shot. Shit. Pip shot juice, pip shot smoothies. Anybody out there, we want juice, smoothies, water. I already know I'm putting coffee in one of these. Actually, Street Fox is getting this corner because it's obnoxious. I could put another one in if I felt like it, like another business. Put one in this back corner here. So if we can't make up our minds, so water, smoothies, juice, soda. I don't really want to do soda. I already have one of those. Slushies, energy drinks. I've already got coffee. We're not doing milkshakes. We already have that at the front gate. So I will, I could run a poll. Eh. I need to fill my vape real quick. Juice. Damn, is it really almost 1:30? Today is whipping by. So I'm between like juice and fuck, I don't know. Smoothies? We'll put the juice over here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, gotta do it this way. Oh, it won't let me do that. Oh, it will let me do that, though. That's cool. Will it let me do this? No. It'll let me do that. No, it won't. It'll let me do this one. Ooh, I could put one here. Street Fox on the back. With all of its obnoxious ass signage.
Street Fox Coffee.
Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna put the smoothies over here in the same building as the churros. Do... Okay, so that was Pip Shot smoothies, so it's gotta be Pip Shot juice. Or we could do juice and smoothies both here. No, wait, we do juice and smoothies together out here. Well, let me get rid of just this one. Yes, okay, cool. Juice and smoothies. Then we do food. We put churros on the lip on the end here.
Sol?
Churros over there. Then we put burrito bonanza and Mexicalante, whatever that, yeah. And then we put those two like
Do
here.
mi llaver.
And what other options we got?
Mio scorte.
Okay, I think we did well. We've got juice and smoothies here. We've got churros, burritos, and I guess regular food. Um, there in the three spot. And we've actually got a Street Fox coffee hanging on the back of this, like an asshole. And then over here we have two restrooms and information, or not information. We have two restrooms, a first aid station, and a employee facility. So I'm sure that just rocked my Oswald Eugene counter, didn't it? You know what might save on the Eugene counter if I don't have advertising, point to advertising? Oh, 1%. Okay, that's not too bad. Then I need to put tables in here somewhere, which I guess the tables will just go here. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't leave a ton of room for tables, but that's okay. Like this little food area. Alright. We're gonna take... I am seriously considering taking a smoke break in a few minutes, simply because I can't take smoke breaks towards the end of my stream. I have to... I'm gonna smoke before I go later. I've got to do it soon. I just like to say I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Even if you're just kind of, you know, half lurking, whatever. I appreciate it. Ball bits. You know what? Let's build it this way instead. Hey, look, there they are. Oh, and there's also, like, their archways and other pieces and stuff, too. Um, how tall am I making these buildings and what kind of signage am I doing? I know I need at least a 2-meter lip on the top of them in order to get their signage right, but I think I want these all to be kind of low hung. So, let's see. These might be very simple buildings. Said and done. Let's see what kind of roof line I end up. Ah, see, but now I have to go in here and turn that filter back off because I'm not using any kind of... Well, wait a minute. What building material is my roof made out of? They're just regular wood, right? Wood tiles. There they are. Hey, now I don't have to... Nice. Alright. What's this? Oh, but you're not a grid piece! Why can't you guys be grid pieces? That would be so nice. Oh well. Notice how there's no grid in the background of these three pieces right here, or this piece up here, but there's grid lines in the back of all these? It's because when you pop these up, they stick to grid, which is super convenient if you're used to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 style building of buildings. hope I did that right. This would be really cool if this all just kind of falls together. Okay, this light blue is fucking adorable for down here in this area. I didn't want to pick a green or a yellow because it would get lost in the landscape when you zoom out, so I wanted something kind of high contrast a little bit. I like the blue, I hadn't used it a lot. It's the light blue that is in the crossbars of this roller coaster. Okay, so do I do these with their 1 meter overhang thing, the lower slope? Where is it? These guys. Not around the bathroom, it doesn't need it, but around these guys. Well, that would be an inner corner. Oh, I completely forgot the stuff around the coffee. And yeah, this one I might as well go all the way around. See how dumb this looks, because I might not like it at all. I kinda do like the look of it, though. It looks super Picnic Grove-y. No, that is too cool. I'm loving that. I know it's a bit on the heavy side, but should I do the middle? Should I do the center roofs up higher so I can get a row of advertising in there, or should I just do all of the signage underneath? I think I'm just gonna keep my signage to down low. Except Street Fox. Street Fox is gonna be an obnoxious bitch and just have their signage tall and in the way, you know. Oh, that's great. I like that. I am going to slow down and take a short break, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to not Augustus Acres, but second try or third try, whatever it is. That park where I put like 5 coasters in. If you guys are in the community, it's the one that I did a lot more. Not the one with the not dueling, but not the one with the two B&Ms across the gate, but the one with the 5 coasters and the buffet and all that stuff. So, I'm gonna save this as Twisted Acres. I should call it Twisted Lake. I called it Twisted Acres before I decided to put a big lake in the middle of it. Give that a few seconds to completely save. Hit save again just in case Twisted Acres, and then that has the little blue buildings in there. Cool. I love how the wooden coaster just goes right next to the one, and I had to like trim the overhang on the side of it. I really like that little bit in there. It's not second attempt, is it? Yeah, I think it is second attempt. Yeah, it's got the bumper cars and yeah. I revisited this park recently. It's got some interesting coaster concepts that I haven't really redone. Got a really nice twister in there with a dueling opposing tire launches, but that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, it's gonna slide off as I take this little break, but that's fine. CMH, where you at? Bob, where you at? And is Chester still lurking? No, he popped his head out, but it's a weekday, and this time I know he actually might be streaming right now. He tends to be active this time of day, which is good. It's not a bad time of day to be active. I'm going to put you guys on some rides here. I'm going to take a smoke break here, probably. I don't know how long this is going to be, but I'm not going to leave you guys staring at nothing. CMH, there you at. Hello. Rails, 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 wall, derp. He's up and doing it. That's all good. So this is what happens when I try and make a park that is a little more compact on itself. So let's ride some stuff here. We'll start with the drop tower. Clearly, I did not get my block sections marked on this coaster correctly. That's fine.
Hey, oh, yeah.
right after we ride this one, I'm gonna get back to the other park and start working on that food court area thing that we were doing. Get a nice little break in there. Let's... And, yeah, I kind of barely remember doing this one. So... Okay, yeah, I do kind of remember this one now. This is the one I was working on, right? Yep. All right. It might be a little bit too hype. Okay. How's everybody doing today? So I need the wall pieces, and I need advertising, and I need fucking supports, pillars, like the wooden Jim Jones. The columns. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yep, yep. Either like black or white on this one. Let's go with the black pillars. Ain't nobody here to tell me what. Oops. In there. Come on. There we Damn, if I had made this out of smaller group, I could just add another layer out here for tables and shit. But I don't think I can with this. I don't think. I don't know why it wants to lock. Yeah, see, it's not gonna. Nope. I'm just gonna leave that the way it is, and well, I should probably put the lights in here. Okay, I only need this in like a couple places. Spanish gray, right? Yep. Spanish gray. Oh, hate when I do that. What the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Change the color. Back. Back. I don't need it anywhere else in that building. I don't need it anywhere on this building, and I only need it in a couple. Blah, 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 blah. Only need it in a couple. Fuck. Only need it in a couple places on this building. That flat 2 meter, I'm gonna need a lot of that. This one. I need this one almost everywhere. Alright, well. Then I put the umbrellas in them. These guys. Turn the snap to position on. Let's see. Just regular blue. Silver. So we'll keep silver. And it goes stripe, stripe, um, hole, and then base and turny thingy. So we're gonna turn the pole black, and then we'll turn the base and the turny thingy that blue again. That under the table. Cool. Kind of not lined up right. I think that's something I might fix later. Either that or like put in a couple more tables so you don't really notice it too much. Put in like 1, 3. Eh, that's fine. Did not do any signage yet. That's okay. Props. Wait. Okay, now you're on the ground. Off. Isn't there one for churros? This is gonna make me hungry. It's not good. I do need to stop earlier than I thought because I should probably eat before I go. Oh, well, now I know the first one wasn't good enough. Panther Cat 96, what is up? Thank you for the hydrate. It has been a minute. Thank you. How you doing on this Wednesday? Well, Wednesday for most of the planet at the moment, so. A little bit lower. Alright. It's no good. Let's do it this way. Oh yeah, that's right. Was that you that's going for the anniversary? Is it you that's getting me a Leviathan t-shirt? I'm a 2X. I don't know if Canadian sizes are I'm a 3X Canadian, I'd assume. Unless they're the same as US sizes. Just assume your sizing is smaller. So that's in 2 days? Oh, so you were just you're like you're totally prepped for that. Like watching YouTube shit, Twitch shit on coasters, playing Planet Coaster, just like yeah. Gonna get your favorite streamer board builder a Leviathan t-shirt. Word. Oh shit, I could change the color of the outside of this. Are you kidding me? I'm a dum-dum. Yo. It's good. I'm gonna just leave those like that though. That works. Should I change the color of the Now my other question is, do I have something to put on the pillars for the other two restaurants here? I don't have to put something on all the pillars, but like it seems a little weird that I would do those three. Maybe I'll do just those two? Just those three. I think that's okay. I think that's not too much. Oh, are you off tomorrow? You should take the day off after a park. Your feet hurt. At least the feet that carry my fat ass around the park, they hurt next day. I ache. That's why I could never do like a coaster trip, because you have to do park after park after park after park, and like a full day at a park beats the shit out of me. But yeah, Leviathan t-shirt. Thank you. That'd be the craziest surprise if that actually happened. Like, what? And I like darker colored shirts, so like, a black one or something. Or one that is just screaming in the colors of the coaster itself. Do I do more Street Fox coffee cups? Yes. Because they're rude about it. You know what? No. Nah, they just get those two. And I'm really... they can have those three. That's fine. I need more... Is there decorations for any of the other restaurants here? I mean, juice, but that's bullshit. Now, I know that I have the actual signage for them. I was just looking for prop signs. Pip shot. Okay, that's a giant sandwich. I need I need to stop to eat a giant... Y'all know me. Yeah, I know. There's everything from $300 stitched leather jackets and like K'NEX models and shit like that, all the way down to shot glasses, depending on the ride. Like no shit, I saw a $350 leather jacket for Intimidator at Carowinds. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, what coaster would I pay would I pay like $300 for like a serious piece of merch for? I'm like, I'd do one for Fury. That'd be really cool. Or Steve. Or Millie. You get a $300 leather jacket for Millie, that'd be cool. Oh, I want that. I want that. How do? I want that little coaster thing you just did. I know, I feel like an idiot, but like, wait, I want the coaster thingy. I mean, I've got my tracks that I have. Everybody knows to throw up the tracks, but still, or the rails. But like, I want that roller coaster thing you just did, or tell me how to do it, or whatever. I don't have any money to buy it though. Is this just all food signage? Yo! I'm an idiot. I've been glossing over this taco the whole time. Here's a bad idea. Wait, let me see. If I put this one. It's like you gotta walk between the tacos. Get to the food court. Fuck yeah. It's like, this dude do this when he was high? Yes. Like, I'm an idiot and make the taco wall. Idiot, why didn't I make the taco wall? Derp, derp. PS4. Unfortunately. I don't have a PC that could run this comfortably. So, I honestly thought I'd never get this game, and it surprised me when it came out on console for the holidays, and I was like, oh shit, and it was on my wish list, and I did not get it under the tree, so when it went on sale earlier this summer, and it was early in the summer, it was in season, that's when I managed to get it. But I've wanted it for years. How have you wanted it for years? It's only been on console for a little bit. Yeah, well, that's how. Okay, am I all pip shot? Yeah, I'm all pip shot. Alright. Okay, controller, is this when you're gonna start being really stupid and like dragging ass on me and having... It's a connectivity thing. Alright. Um... Hmm. Pip shot juice standout sign. That would be very helpful here. It's juicy. Yes, it is. It is juicy. You know what? Let's do these all the same and have... If they have one of those menus available, we will put it on the cash register side of the thing, which I guess is going to be the left of all of them? Alright, well, then maybe not. It depends. We'll see. What do we have as far as wall signs for Pip Shot Juice? I know that. I can just do these. Pip Shot. Hydrate again? Alright, well, if there's too many of them in a row, I just won't do it. You know, not gonna piss myself. But I do need water. You're right. Churro signs. Come on. Alright, well, we're gonna make it do the thing. I don't think that's gonna work well there. Okay. Nope. Did I not give myself big enough wall for this? I'm an idiot. Yep. Could use a standing sign. Like one that purposely comes out. That's a big ass sign.
Churros?
Hey, what is up, CMH? Welcome back. Panther Cat was just telling me about how he's gonna get me a t-shirt for Leviathan when he goes to Canada's Wonderland in 2 days. I was saying how awesomely nice of him that would be. Nice of them. Actually, don't know. I don't have a standing sign for churros. So the inconsistency of the signs in this is slightly annoying. No, they weren't. It'd be cool, but you know. I know that's not gonna happen. They could join the Discord and then message me on Friday from their phone while they're at the park. Take pictures of the should be this one? No. This one? No. Or just surprise me. That would be the coolest shit. Alright. C-H-U-R-R. Let's just go there. That's it? That's all the churro signs I got? Like, all? That one is the awnings. I don't care. That one's the 3D big thing. Did you already add me on PS4? I mean, I'm sure if my PSN starts blowing up on Friday, like if you message me on my PSN and I noticed it on my phone, I'd pay attention to it. I just figured Discord might be a little easier. Is who PSN chats on their phone? That's a little odd. And I guess they do. Okay. Oh, now I can't see the things. Alright. It's unfortunate that I've got to stop in about an hour. But you know what? That'll be like a 5.5 hour run, so that's not too bad. Yeah, really, CMH, do you have an invite to the Discord? Because that would just be a little bit easier. Or even just whisper the link at me or whatever. Because I'm not going to stop what I'm doing on my PlayStation to open a video link you send me. But I'll do it on something else. Well, eventually. Honestly, I don't use PS Chat that much. Even though I'm on my PlayStation. Thunder Run 1996. Both R's in the middle of that. They don't like share an R or nothing. Thunder Run. If you whisper that at me, I will remember to do that. But right now, one, I'm a little bit baked, so I might not remember to do that later because I'm not going to do it now in the middle of a stream. Because, yeah. You can add me. I'm bored_builder. Right now, I'm a little busy looking at these giant tacos. I think that's a little bit of a pinch there, but you know what? People that want to go to the stuff can like go here, and the people over there, I don't know. It seems like the pathing in here gets a little bit tight, but that's whatever. It's a tight little food court thing. Um, the tacos seem like a bit much. They seem to be crowding it. So, let's see if I do want to put the churro sign up here. I just don't have a good one for it. Okay. We'll look at all signage. I hope that that is a good link. You know, like that didn't expire or anything. CMH, I think I gave you 100 use unlimited time. Is what I gave you. I need to give you privies in here. Which I could do in the middle of this, I guess. Oh. Let's get rid of the word chur. Wonder if that's, like, offensive. Chur. Oh, oh, oh. Swing sign for Burrito Bonanza. Are you the one on the end? Yes, you're the one on the end. Stick. Not that surface. Stick to that surface. Thank you. Now you're on the ground. Yeah, it's on the wrong side, I know. I realized that as soon as I put it down. I'm like, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I've got a big fat chunk of wall on the side of here. You're not sticking. You're not sticking. Oh yeah, and this and this. Lit. Okay, it's a contender. Ooh, is this gonna be small? No, holy shit. You on both sides? Are you on both sides? No, you know what? I don't care. There isn't enough roof for me to, like, put anything cool up here.
¡Gallito piba!
God! Gotta be so big? Seriously? Fuck.
Churrería
Screw
del
it.
sol.
Whatever. Awesome. That is gonna be a pretty easy way to contact me most of the time. If I don't really look at Discord, then I'm purposely away from things. So if I'm lurking, I'm looking at Discord. If I'm live, I can look at it. You know, if I'm just hanging out at my desk, it's there. Um, I don't see it, I'm away from the system. You know what? I think I will, but I'm considering changing that to Saturday because more people on Earth have time to fuck around like that on a Saturday into Sunday as opposed to a Sunday into Monday. Because if I start it late in the evening on the East Coast of the US on a Sunday night, half the world has already gone to bed for Monday morning. Yes, you do, and I'm gonna jump into GTA. Once you get back into GTA, let me know if you want to play that with me this evening, CMH. I've got that thing to help you with that, with your paper situation again. I'll do another one of those for you. So if that's the case, then yes. I don't know what the promotion for this upcoming week is going to be, but it should change uh, tonight into tomorrow. I didn't even look at all the Street Fox signage because the whole back of this place is going to be blasted with Street Fox signs. Okay, so there's... I need Burrito Bonanza signs, which are up here. No, wait, that's Burrito Bonanza. Oh, it's Mexicalante down here. M. Oh my god, are all these signs going to be this? Are any of these lit? They just forget to say lit. God, what? What the fuck is going on?
Excelente.
Oh, Mexilante. Duh, I'm an idiot. I hadn't heard them say it. It's Mexilante. Alright. Is who gonna be on what tomorrow? The answer is we could be, depending on what's going on. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I think this Thursday's wide open for me. So depending on how I am feeling physically, um, could be a whole day. Could be a rich, full day. This one just says burritos. Like, here, you come here, you get burritos. Burritos! Maybe I'll put this one on the side of the building. In the middle. Oh, wait, that's a big fat space I could put one of the churro signs. I'm a dum-dum. Like, like that. Oh, yes!
Churros?
Even though I have it up here, I'm gonna figure something else out. That might actually end up being a Street Fox coffee sign, because there's Street Fox coffee signs that'll fit up here. And that's how rude it is, that you could see that there's a Street Fox from across the lake. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now that I think about it, Street Fox Coffee would pay extra money to have that signage spot because they are super rude like that. I can't wait till I do the food court with Professor Worst and Monsieur Fritas.
Street Fox Coffee.
No. So, like, might put it... If I bring the other one up, put this one down, but then it's got the logo twice. That one says Street Fox, but it's a standing sign. Son of a bitch. But that means it can go like here. Actually, that's exactly what this sign type is for.
Street Fox Coffee.
Hey, guess what? They're gonna tell you from this direction, too. Trust me.
Street
If
Fox
you're addicted to the
Coffee.
junk they're selling, they're gonna make sure you know you can get it right here. You should watch this guy. He talks bad shit on Starbucks. Nice. At least this one's got enough space that I can just move it up, and I'll be okay.
Sol?
Actually, that's a cool shape that I could put. Oh, wait. Churros. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've got this big piece right here. Yeah, I'm dumb. Why don't I put it here instead of on the other side of the building?
Churrería del Sol.
Now, why isn't it centered? Because there's going to be a Street Fox coffee sign right there. So that means I can take the churro sign down from here. See, there's a lot of different options for the signage. It's like, shit. Build it. Go on. With the Burrito Bonanza vertical sign. Sure. Lift that up. That churro sign is higher too. So is the Mexicalante. Excelente. There's not C in the middle. Excelente. It's excellent. With
Domillader.
Excelente. All right. Let's see. How big are these? Gigantic, right? Not too bad actually.
¡Gallito piba! Domillader.
Holy hell. I keep forgetting that one is giant. Say this one might not be wide enough. Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
¿Churros?
Yep. Don't know why he said that with a question. But, yeah. Street Fox Coffee. Cheeky cheeky. Right.
Street Fox Coffee. Street Fox Coffee.
Oh wait, you know, ding dong. And do I want it to be that one or do I want it to be this one? Nah, this one because it hangs off the yeah.
Street Fox Coffee.
Oh, come on, let me get it.
Street Fox Coffee. Street Fox Coffee.
Oh wait, is this one like way? No, but that one's cool because it doesn't have. What's this other standing sign? Oh, that's a wall sign.
Street Fox Coffee.
If I do it this way, then it does work a little bit in this direction as well. Maybe more like that, so you can see it from the back too.
Street Fox
And
Coffee.
that's exactly why I chose that sign over this one. It's maybe it's a little bit. Well, not like that. Damn.
Street Fox Coffee.
Okay, we've got this blank spot of wall right here behind that, which we're gonna throw a. Is there one that just says coffee? Yeah, but it's a wall sign. It's a pop out. It's like that. Isn't a really long, obnoxious one that takes up, you know, as much space as that big, wide churros one. Can't use wall sign 2. Using that all over the place. I do really want this to be a Street Fox one. So, that. Then we got some pip shot signage to do. You gonna stick to the spot? Alright. Then I'm gonna come up here. And this on.
Street Fox Coffee.
I got this blank space. I don't know what to do with it. And I could put plants there, like tall bushes. I was gonna do some kind of greenery inside that little pocket anyway, so I could just make sure I put, shit like this in the back. So they're like, ain't no signage. Stop sticking to things. No, wait, stick to the ground real quick. Thank you. Now stop sticking to things so I can place you. I still feel like they're gonna put a Street Fox Coffee sign next to it, but because of the size difference, I think I'm gonna give this one like 1 1/4.
Sol?
Mhm. Yup.
Street Fox Coffee.
Obviously, there's no trees that are called fox, or bushes that are called fox. What about cheesecake? Is that what Bob was posting? Welcome to the Discord. Leviathan Coaster fan. Oh, dope name. Go check it out. Bob's hanging out. Everybody say hi, Bob. In our various ways of calling out Bob. What's up, Bob? Yeah, I think that works.
Do all that hard work just to cover it up with trees.
Yep. Oh, is this... No, I don't want to keep editing this building. I want to just free edit trees. Okay, I'm gonna turn those off. Can't tell you how much yes there is in that. Alright. I don't think I need oaks. I think I need sycamores for spit. That's gonna be sycamore 2. A little bit smaller than that one, right? Yep. I think that might be what's already in. Let's go in the bushes and oh my god, they're all hovering. Oh shit. Maybe that was too good. Oh, that's because I started these out here on higher ground. Yeah, that'll happen. These are all hovering, right? Yeah, a little bit. Shit. Should do. Stick to. No, because then you get this crap. I don't know if all this in here matters that much. Let's do this. Nope, that was too much. Sticking onto the rails. Oh, come on. That's why I don't like to stick to surface, because it'll... Yep. You know what, I actually don't know what I want to do with this base right here, but this is really starting to look a lot better. I mean, obviously, it's like, I'm gonna do this work and then it looks like shit. No, there's a lot of something that needs to happen in here. I don't know if it's gonna be bushes or what. Cool. Let's give this one a ride. By this one, I mean the wood one. I still didn't finish this brick monstrosity of a station. Let's go! Ooh, let's go on the other one at the same time. It's gonna make it to the bottom first. This is I forgot to turn it down first. I love that jumping down next to the buildings and coming back up now. That's really, I like that a lot. Oh, come on. laptop. Don't shit on me now. It'd probably be smoother if I used the capture. Yeah, that is, that's a lot nicer with that food court packed in there. I wonder what percentage I'm up to. 35? 36? 34. It was 34 last time I looked. It's good. I've got to figure out what I'm doing. This piece of coastline. This piece of coastline. The whole thing. And I've got to do the signs on the bathroom. You guys can tell I'm starting to wind down. See what's up with this one. And then I might actually wind this down earlier than I thought I was going to. Just cause. So I might put a king coaster statue in the middle of that circle there. Something, some kind of centerpiece, set piece. I don't know. I'm not just gonna leave it open, green area that you do a circle around. That's the little area I'm going to work on when I get back. Right, like that first piece there, the circle. I don't know. I've got some land to play with here as far as putting stuff. Like if I put a statue, which way does he face? Could face in. What's this one like? I like that. It doesn't really have the way that it's facing. If I do it like this, the wave kind of matches the wave the way that's going. Here goes, that can just be filled with trees and shit. Or a flat. Nah, I don't want to put a flat in there. I can put a flat or two in here, or another station in here. Then I've got that pocket. Think I could fit a coaster into this space? Or maybe this space here. I think I could do that. Kind of brainstorming towards the end here. You guys know how it is. Maybe I'll just cut it. I'd say it was a rich full day today. Even though I have to cut it in the middle. Let's go ahead and give it a good save. Yes. I would like to thank... Let's see. I would like to thank Corona Gulp for the follow, Aaron for the follow. I'd like to thank Panther Cat for hanging out, Call My Horse for hanging out as always, Bob for being here, Chester if he's still hanging out. I always appreciate you hanging out as well. Thanks everybody for being around. Inspire Beauty if you happen to be lurking deep in the shadows. What's up? Thank you. Yeah. I have an appointment that I need to go to, so I'm going to stop and eat and all that stuff that I need to do before that. I may or may not be back this evening, but you guys know how that is with me. When I say that, there's like a 95% chance I'm not going to be back. Tomorrow looks like a pretty open day for me, so I should be around doing this and or some other things, and if you guys have some stuff you want to play with me, this evening would be a good time to hit me up to either discuss doing that tonight or tomorrow. Probably going to be doing the racing with viewers this weekend. I think I'm going to switch it to Saturday instead of Sunday. So that's going to be taking place in Grand Theft Auto Online on PlayStation Network. Get in contact with me through the Discord or Whispers or whatever if you're interested in being a part of that. Other than all of that, I don't know exactly when I'm going to see you guys. I don't really know if there's anybody up. Let's see if there's anyone in the Pack 2 raid. Yeah, let's go see what is up with Chester. He's playing Age of Wonders Wednesday today for him. So he's doing that. So he's a part of the clique. So let's go see what's up with him. I don't have time to hang out. I've got to go grab food and all of that fun stuff. So we're gonna raid Chester now. All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. And until then, I hope that everybody has a good one. See, I knew you were hanging out in the background.